Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week, we managed to finally design and build our first fusion power plant. And as you can see, it is already working quite nicely. Whenever our stored charge drops below a certain level, this thing kicks in and gives us additional 8 gigawatts of power. Nice. So yeah, besides that, we have also finally built our crude oil production through matter conversion from wood. And as you can see, the station is already full. All the tanks are completely, oh, full, I suppose. Yeah, we still are missing a little bit of wood over here. I think our wood production isn't that great. So now that we have started using it for more stuff than just the electronic circuits, yeah, over here, it is struggling a little bit. So I think what we will do is, first of all, upgrade this station to use loaders. Second of all, upgrade those belts to at least the advanced ones. And third, I'm gonna duplicate this thing because we can fit twice as many in this block anyway. And yeah, we have also built, I think, another matter conversion facility. At least I thought we did. Maybe we only designed it. Huh. Yeah, maybe we only designed it. Let's check the block factories. Yeah, matter conversion half block to turn our excess metal ore, well, rare metal ore, turn it into matter, and we will be able to turn that matter into, oh, whatever we are going to need at the moment. Yeah, I really thought we already built this one. Well, either I can't find it now, or we haven't actually put the block in yet. Well, whatever, it's not like we need it right now. We still have quite a lot of space left in here, so this mine will continue to get rid of this rare metal ore field that is in the way of our main boss. Oh yeah, one thing that I definitely wanted to deal with today is this, the matter stabilizer, which we will also turn into charged matter stabilizers. For one, if I remember correctly, those things are required, yes, those things are required to actually turn matter into more useful stuff, like plates, maybe even glass, matter cube. I'm not sure what that will be used for, but we will check it out. And yeah, basically all the resources will require that as well. And yeah, of course, the Singularity Tech Card, the final tech card of the game, uses them as ingredients, so we will need that too. Now first, let me check. Yes, without the matter stabilizers, you can turn matter into the raw ore, so I guess we have all the resources we want anyway, without using our matter stabilizers for those. Now, before I do anything, what is this matter cube used for? Used in convert matter cube into matter. Huh. So it's just used in this single recipe. So I suppose this is just a convenient way to store matter in solid form. Yeah, maybe we will do that to transport matter using our trains. Yeah, we'll see about that, because as you can see, you need those matter stabilizers in order to actually create the cubes. So it might be a little bit inconvenient, especially given that you only have 99% of recovering the stabilizers from this process anyway. Anything else that we need to worry about today? Not really. I think we can also deal with this immersion plate smelting. We have 2 blocks using the old smelters, I believe. Where are you? You were somewhere in this area, right? Or am I just misremembering? Immersion plate. Ah, there you are. Yep. I could technically use the new furnace block for this, but that would mean I would have to create a separate block for turning immersite into the immersite powder. Oh, never mind. I wouldn't be able to use those furnace blocks because this process uses 2 ingredients. So yeah, it is different anyway. So I have to design a new one. What do those matter stabilizers need? Immersion plate, processing unit, and energy control unit. You know what? I think I will start with those. And after we build this factory, we will worry about increasing our immersion plate production. And I think we will leave the charging process for later. Right, so let's go to our sandbox. Let's place a new block. And we shall see what we can do about this. Matter stabilizer. Yeah, I mean, there's not much choice in the recipes. The rest is just the matter conversion thingies, so let's leave it at that. Productivity modules, sure, I do love those. And for starters, let's set this to 16 machines. We will see if that is enough or not. Right, 3 ingredients. 0.64 belts and 0.32 of those. So first station will be for the immersion plate. Do I want to use loaders? You know, I think I will. I think I will use loaders everywhere just because I can. Immersion plate. There we go. Let's remove that. Immersion plate, processing unit, and energy control unit. Oh, I unload onto 4 belts. I don't think I'm gonna need that many. Let's do this instead. Sure. Let's remove all of these and do this instead. Immersion plate, priority 50. Sure, why not? Then processing unit, and finally the energy control unit. There we go. All right. Cut them out, undo, so we can align it properly, redo, so we get rid of that, and let's connect the rails. One, two, and 3. Let's add the signals so we don't forget about them. Alright, this is the place where the signal isn't really matching the block segment that it actually creates. Never mind, we don't need a signal over there anyway. This should be enough, right? I think so. Alright, so now the output station. How many things are actually using the matter stabilizers? Empty antimatter fuel cells and charged matter stabilizers. Not that many, so we don't have to worry about having too many output trains over here. Still, I'm gonna make it so we can support 2 trains waiting in a queue. So, matter stabilizers, priority 50, stacks per train 80, sure, why not? Add some signaling over here, and we should be fine, I hope. Let's add the energy interface, just so we can get rid of that blinking, and now let us add those machines. We said 16, huh? So technically, we should be able to do this with 4 blocks like that. Let's switch the immersion plane. Like that. Add the inserters, swap one of the output ones to the near lane, flip around and do this as well. And finally, connect them at the output. Oops, that was a little bit far, thank you. But yeah, that should be alright. We said 16, so that means 4 blocks like that. I think we will be able to fit more than that. You know what? Let's swap this to 32, 1.2 belts. Yeah, we're still within all the limits, so it should be fine. I hope. Let's cut this out. Input those big electric power poles in the middle. Now, if it was just 4 of you, yeah, maybe we can do something like this and output through the middle. Is this gonna work in any decent way? Let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think 4 tiles should be enough. If not, we can always add a few more later on. Oh, dang it. I would actually want to move that 1 tile north, just so I can move the belt above this big electric pole, but I think... Oops, I wanted to do an underground belt instead. I know it's not very efficient belt usage, but still, I think this should be pretty good. Now let's paste the other 2 like this and replace those belts over here. So we have 4. Flip this around. 4. And yeah, I suppose that should work somewhat well. Yep, that should be quite alright. So, how many will we get on the outputs? 0.282 belts total. So I don't think we have to worry about balancing it very neatly over here. So what I think we shall do is just add one of these at each output point. Yeah, that should be alright. Like this, and you will output to lane number 1, you will output to lane number 2, you are number 3, and you will be number 4. Cool. And now the undergrounds. Can you reach the end? No, you can't. You have quite the range, but this is a little bit too much even for you. Yeah, I suppose that's gonna have to be it. Like that. Let's leave 2 tiles free over here. And then we will output those over there. And finally connect them to this balancer. Four. If I moved you south, can I... I can't really fit enough of the inputs on the southern side either. You know what? In that case, I'm not gonna worry about those power poles. I will connect power to those machines in a different way. First, let me build this thing, because I think I'm gonna need a little bit more room over here, and having... how many is that? 15 over here is a little bit too ridiculous. So yeah, 15 to 4. So I think we can move you down at least, I don't know, 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. That will give us 9 to 10. Yeah, that is a little bit better, I think. So yeah, first thing that we need to do is connect these 2 inputs together. Actually, let's use the bigger joiner. I think that should be enough. Well, at least I hope it is. Do I want to lane balance these 2 together? No, I don't think that we need to. Let's just connect them like this. And connect those over here. There we go. Now we have 4 belts over here, so we will need to send 2 of them over here and split them between these 2. So let us add a splitter over here and underground to here. That will be belt number 1, and belt number 2 will do the same thing later on. Like this. And I suppose I could also get this flipped and pasted over here. So belts 3 and 4 can have very simple connection over there as well. Okay, so now it's time for these guys. We've got 2 belts, so one will go to here and split into 4. The other one will go south. Yeah, I think we're gonna need at least 2 tiles of space over here. You know what? Let's actually do this first. And then we will connect the belts somehow. We have 4 tiles of space here, so I suppose we can do something like this. You know what? We can even connect you directly to here. Flip you like that and connect you to here. You know what? I think it's gonna look better if we leave 2 tiles over there. So let's do that. You will be connected to here. And you will continue onwards. And you are not gonna need those undergrounds, so let's just connect you directly like that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good enough. Let's copy that and paste it over here. We can even move this one tile up so we don't waste this single belt. This is very important, not to waste one belt. God damn it. Useless optimizations are the best, right? Alright, and I suppose we can do this to connect you to the power network as well. Yeah, I think I will move you to the other side like that. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. So, let's see if this build does indeed work. We're gonna need 3 fake trains at the Infinity Cargo Wagons. And let's start with the bottom one. Energy Control Unit. Processing Unit. Immersion Plate. Go, go, go. Here comes the plate. Stabilizers are being made. Very slowly, but yep, they are being made. Come on, guys, give me the output. There we go. Oh, we should have flipped this around, I think. Yep, we definitely should have flipped this around. Yeah, I think it will equalize itself. They have all started working, so that is good enough. And we are getting them at the output station. Cool. So I'm gonna say that this thing is working. I could technically add some beacons to this one. Although, yeah, that would require an input of 6 belts. I don't think we can handle this in any way, so sorry, no beacons for you. We will have to handle increasing the production simply by building more of these blocks. But yeah, let's remove the fake trains, the energy interface, and let's save this blueprint. This is the matter stabilizer. Cool. So yeah, let's figure out a nice place to build this thing. I'm thinking somewhere around here, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be relatively close to those immersion plates, and I think when I design my new immersion plate thingy, I will also want to place it somewhere near, so sure. Okay, block factory, matter stabilizer. Yeah, let's place it over here. Ah, there's a little bit of landfill left from our previous wall over here, which isn't too terrible. Yeah, it would be nice to get rid of this coal as well. How are we doing on mining out our current coal sources? Ooh, this one is entirely empty. Right, we might actually be low on coal. Can I set you to... Oh, because you... Okay. So I will just set this to 1. That way we will be able to get rid of this next time someone orders some coal. There's another source over here which is slowly drying out. We are below 1 million over there. And I think... yeah, those are the only coal sources that we are utilizing at the moment. Oh no, there's this one that has 3 million left still. So I guess we are fine. Although I think it still would be nice if we secured some more. I could start mining out this one just to clear out because it is on the way of our boss, but I think I should worry about those iron ores first anyway. Do I want to build a mine over here? Sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna need it, but let's do it anyway. Oh, also, before I go and build this mine, it would be nice to... let me just check the signaling around. Everything looks alright. Cool. It would be nice to ghost counter this thing and actually order all of that stuff to be delivered so we can build it next time we get there. In the meantime, I am off to the eastern fringes of our base to design a mine. Yes, I call it a mine. Because that's exactly what it's gonna be. It's not gonna be anything better than that. Okay, let's get on our wonderful highway. Perfect. I do like having long straight stretches of paved road like that. Makes driving around very convenient. Alright. How are you guys doing? Any of you are mined out? Nope. Looks like everyone is working. Cool. I mean, I would have preferred if you guys have finished already, but... oh well. Let's not worry about it too much. How far do we have to go? I think one more... oh, 100,000 production tech cards. Nice. Right, there we are. So, let us, first of all, clear this area of all the trees and rocks. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Come on, bots, start working on it. I know it's a lot for you, but still, you can do it, I think. No, I actually want to still use the Mark IIs. Yeah, the Mark IIIs don't feel that much better. Let's place the Mark IIs then. And we'll see how many lines we will need over here. Copy those. So that's gonna be 2 lines. Leave some room for a substation in the middle. Oops, misaligned. Sorry. So that's gonna be 2, 4, 6. And can we fit any more in there? No. So that's gonna be it. 6 lines like that. Alright. So, first things first, let's go over here, clear out this area, and place the output station. Come on, come on. Like that. Train dispatch. Solid loading 2. Max train count 2. Item coal set. There you go. Now let's clear this out so that we can connect the track to this station. We're gonna also need to remember to place another signal, since we're gonna have a station for 2 trains and not just 1. I think somewhere like here will be good enough. And we also need to swap signals over here, and place one more here, and two more on the output. There we go. So, right, before we ghost counter this, we also need to probably balance this out on the output and then connect it to the station itself. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. How do we deal with 6? I think what we're gonna do is the easiest way possible. Let's have a lane balancer on you. Let's have a lane balancer on you. That will give us 4 belts on the output. And I suppose that should be alright, because the center 2 ones are going to have the most resource. So I think we will leave them as they are. Right. Connect those to the station. Like that. And we will also need to connect some power to those. Oh, I haven't added the substations. That should be good enough. I hope, at least. Yep. That looks like it is indeed going to be good enough. Oops, that is misaligned. All of those will have power. That is cool. So let's add you to here. There we go. Now, ghost counter all of that. Go to the construction train loading station and tell it to prepare everything. Oh, also you will probably need some landfill. Let's set you to 2k. That should be good enough. And now let's get back to... you know what, actually, before we get back, I guess we can stay here for a while longer and clear those out. I mean, I know the construction train can do all of that, or at least most of that, but since we are here already, why not? And actually, I think I'm gonna also clear those trees between those tracks, just so I can drive around a little bit more easily if I need to. Alright. Let's start heading back home. And next step after we build this, I think, will be checking out how we are doing on the basic resources and if we need to either build more mines or maybe build one of those new fancy matter conversion thingies to get an infinite source of some ores as well. Right. Let's get back home if we can, without crashing into anything. Well, other than trees, but we do have shields for that. Get out of here, trees. The real enemy of the game. Right, that's the new... Oh, don't scare me like that, train, come on. That's the new bus, so we are almost there. Oh, we can also check how many rockets we are still requesting for all those Spidertrons. Let me go to the autocrafter. And... oh, 48,000, so... yeah, looks like they are almost entirely full. Nice. So if we want to, we can always take the squadron and do some more biter clearing outside of our wall. Although I don't think that we will need to. We have secured quite a lot of room. Probably more than we will need in the end. But I guess we will see about that later. For now, let's just focus on the task at hand. And here we are. Let's park somewhere around here. Let's drop all that wood in the active provider chest. And did you get all of that stuff already? Yes, you did. Cool. So disable that, collect everything, get in the construction train. And let's go there and build it. Okay, mutually exclusive conditions so we don't drive off. And here we go. I do wonder if there is an improved vehicle robopod. No, doesn't appear so. That's a shame. We do get those advanced robopods. Did I not research them? Hold on. That is a slight mistake. If I didn't. No, I have researched them, so what the hell? Oh, right, because they're not called advanced ones. They're just small robopods and big robopods. Yeah, we are getting those, and yet we do not get any improved personal or vehicle robopod. That is a bit of a shame. Because this construction train, while it is pretty good, with 4 vehicle robopods in each wagon, it cannot really reach to the far side of the block, which means we have to move it around quite a bit when constructing. But still, that should be good enough for now. Maybe I should make something like an Krastorio add-on mod to add better equipment. I guess we will see about that later. Right, let's give you some rails, some signals. Let's move into the range of this Tesla coil so all of you can get some charge. There we go. And the robots can deal with all of that before we move on. Nice. I do love watching a swarm of bots like that. That is perfect. Okay, you've built all that you can right now. Collect your Tesla coil. Park yourselves, and we will move to the next location. There you go. Yeah, one thing that I regret about this block design is that I can't fit this Tesla coil in the middle here. Which is a little bit annoying when doing constructions like that, but, well, I guess it's not a huge issue. Alright. Build the rest of this intersection if you can. Oh, no. You can build the first half of it. Oh, still, that is good enough for now. We will move to somewhere around here. Finish building that. Oh, never mind. We can't move there without building this intersection. Alright, in that case, collect this, move to here, and please build this first. Then I will give you all the belts to actually build the station and the mine. Go, 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 go. In the meantime, how is the fusion power doing? Yep. Looks like it still is working quite alright. We have our station full of DT fuel cells. So yeah, we will not be running out of power anytime soon. Okay, that has been built. Let's go around and park somewhere around here. There we go. grab half of each, and you can grab the rest. Oh, and we are just outside of range with these couple of miners. Well, I suppose we'll have to build them manually. But since most of that has been built, I guess I can give you the train stop to finish this thing. Perfect. Now I can grab everything else, maybe other than the cliff explosives. It would be nice if you kept some on you. Enable personal bots, go north and build this thingy, please. Thank you. Alright. That's the mine done. Let's return to the construction train loading station and see if we have everything prepared for the matter stabilizer production block. In the meantime, I guess I can drop off everything that I don't need on me. You will leave it at the station and bots will take care of it. Alright. You. Do you have everything? Yes, you do. Cool. So I suppose we will go and build this one as well. Let's ghost counter this whole thing. Although we will need to remember to collect the landfill as well. Because sadly ghost counter doesn't work with landfill since a few updates ago. Do you have the landfill? Yes you do. Cool. So disable that, collect all of that. And to the next construction site we go. And let's already place this over here. Rare metal or matter? Yeah, I think I will need to build this block as well. Well, at least I have already designed it, so it won't be a huge project. But yeah, another one, the oil refining block. It would be nice if I had a proper oil refining block because we are still running on our initial terrible oil refinery. I mean, it does work, but it isn't amazing. Well, we have a pretty decent supply of oils at least, so there's that. But still, I think it might be better if we added a proper one. Alright, you guys. You should probably get the big power poles first, so the Tesla can charge you. There you go. Then get the rails and signals. And you know what? Half of landfill each. Go, go, go. I suppose I can give you the belts as well. Why the hell not? We will still have to run around this block and build the other side anyway, regardless of what we do over here. So I suppose building those belts sooner will not be an issue. There you go. Bots at work. What the hell are you going? Oh, right, because this block doesn't have productivity modules. That is kind of my mistake. Let's ghost counter both of them. I will need to request more prod mods. Speaking of, how is the prod mod factory doing on those? We have 2000 in storage. That should be fine. I think we are missing under 2000 total in the entire base, so I guess we will be able to just grab those and fill every machine that has been missing them for quite a while. Alright. Seems like the bots are slowly finishing over here. Come on. Park yourselves, please. And grab your Tesla as well. Really? Thank you, bot. Right, let's move up north. And we need to place the landfill. Go, 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 go. Now, the question is, did I actually add the energy control unit to the dispatch system? I think I will need to go to the depot and check that once we build this thing. Come on, come on. And I think before we add the train station, here I will actually order the productivity modules. Let's do this. Perfect. I will first order the productivity modules, because I definitely don't want this block to start producing without them. Alright, so all that's left is this intersection. There we go. Okay, so all that we are missing are those prod mods and train stops, so let's go back home, grab these, and we will finish this. Finally, we also need just 4 of you, so we can drop 3. Yeah, another one thing that I would appreciate in this mod pack was if we had faster trains. Under 300 kph isn't really good enough with a base of this size, or yeah, it takes quite a while to get from one side to the other. Right, we did get the prod mods. So there we go again. And once we build those, we will place those stations. Oh, and while we are traveling, let me go to the depot. Are the energy control units in here? No, sadly I cannot search through those. But yeah, I do not see them anywhere. So I suppose we will have to add them. Energy control units. There we go. Okay. Let's give you the prod mods. Seriously? Why aren't you? Oh, come on, really? You didn't count all of them because... yeah, there's one more issue with the ghost counter mod. It counts the requested modules on ghosts properly. Like if I do this, it will count both the machine and the modules. But when the bots place this machine, even though the modules are still requested, they will disappear from the ghost counter, like they were built. And I think that is what happened over here, and which is exactly why I have ordered less than I wanted to. In that case, instead of going there, I will go back to this location and I will simply grab 600 of them from a chest. Since we are mass producing them, this will not be a problem either. There we go. Let's just make sure we collect them in a somewhat even manner. That is around 400. Well, that's exactly 400, but still. And I think grabbing 25 of each will give us more than enough. Cool. Alright. So let's go back there and hopefully finish this thing. Now, why are we missing some rails over here? That is quite concerning. Right, let's not worry about it for now. Get your modules, place them in machines. Let's drive to the other side and see if those other guys have all the modules as well. Come on, come on, come on. Right, looks like everything is done, so you can get your train stops. And luckily all of them are in range. Perfect. Right. And we are not getting any... Oh, there we go. There's a train going to pick up the energy control units. So there's one delivery being made already. Processing unit is on its way as well. And so is the immersion plate. Awesome. So we will have those matter stabilizers soon enough. Huh. Yeah, I'm still a bit concerned about those rails, but since it looks like this entire block has been finished, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Oh, there are probably those, right? Yep, those were the ones. There is no crisis here. We are just fine. Oh, and also I've dropped all those prod mods in the... Well, I suppose that will let those autocrafters stop working on modules forever and ever and ever. Yeah, I guess we will tick this off once the production here has started. 2 of the 3 trains are already on their way, and this one will also be there once it is loaded. But for now, what's our next step? We could build the plant to charge those matter stabilizers, or we could work on the immersion plate smelting thingy. What do we need for the charging? Just the stabilizer charging stations. Huh. Haven't seen those yet. So we might go to the sandbox and see what that looks like. Alright, let's place a city block. Let's have an input station. I think we will try and do this in half a block, since hopefully we won't need much more than that. Place the signaling on output and input. Train dispatch station. I think 2 belts should be enough. I will check that out in just a second. Item, matter stabilizer. Yeah, and I think 1 delivery train will be enough. Alright, and the output station we will place over here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use those charged matter stabilizers for the matter conversion, but just in case I will want to do that in the future, I will prepare this station so that it is able to handle 4 trains. So, loading station, max train count 4, item, charged matter stabilizer, and now let's add the signals. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like this. Now you... No, not you. I need a new factory for that one. Oh, I will also have to look into that antimatter cell, as it might be useful. But for now, let's deal with that. You don't take productivity modules, so we will leave you as you are for the time being. Oh, and it is quite a small machine, so I think it should be fine. Let's set this to 32. We should be able to fit that many. And that is just half a belt on both sides. Yeah, let's try it out. 32. So let's make a block of 8. How long is this process? Show me this thing. 2 seconds. If it's 2 seconds, then I think it will be fine if we simply use the advanced belts and fast inserters. Also, let's set the output to the near lane. Like this. And we will combine them into a single belt. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I want to move you up at least a single tile. And how much will that leave us? Here. 7. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. Add some power poles over here. Now we need 8 blocks like that, right? So can we actually fit 8? Let's copy this and remove the power pole. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we should be able to do this. We will just need to work around those power poles. Yeah. We should be able to do that without any issues. So we will also have to worry about combining the outputs into... so that we can input them into 4 belts over here, but that shouldn't be a huge issue either. How do we do this? Let's remove all of those. One, 2, 3, and 4. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Look at that. I managed to accidentally align it perfectly. Cool. So, let's connect those guys. You know what? I could simplify this, but I don't really want to. That will be good enough. That's belt 1. Let's connect it to here. Belt 2. Go like this. Let's flip this around for number 3 and for number 4. Actually, go like this, and you will go like this. Cool. That should be good enough. Now let's add some of those substations, because we will definitely need some power. Yeah, I think simply placing 1 in each block will be good enough. Yeah, I am not a fan of those connections though. Let's connect these two like that. Disconnect you. Yeah, I think I also don't want you to be connected. And the rest of it, yeah, I think that looks fine. Maybe we could add some redundant connections between those guys. Yep, that's gonna be fine. Cool. So let's test this. Oh, right, we didn't connect the input. We have 2 belts and we need to split it into 8. So that is a pretty simple thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's first split those around here. No, you know what? Let's actually move this a little bit further north, so we don't have to worry about this power pole over there. And I think the rest will be... Yep, will be fine. Let's copy this and paste it over here, here, and here. There you go. That's 4. One more split over here. And that should be it. Right, now let's test if this thing works as expected. Let's add a train, infinity cargo wagon, and let's unload matter stabilizers. Yep, definitely looks like they are charging. Nice. Pretty cool animations. And yeah, all of those are working. We are getting a ton of stuff on the output. Looks like a stack every, what, 4 seconds? That is pretty decent, I think. And how much power is this thing using? 66 megawatts? That is nothing. Right. But since it is working, we can remove those. Oh, not like that. We should copy the city block. Select new contents. Charged matter stabilizers. Not stabilizer. Like that. Save blueprint. Let's actually swap this around. And yeah, let us go and build it somewhere close to those. I could place it right next to it on the right side, but I'm not a fan of building that thing over the ore field. Although I suppose if I rotate it and place it vertically like that, then I will still be able to work around it. Yeah, I will be able to build a mine to mine out this copper ore before it becomes a problem. Alright, so let's place it over here. Ghost counter the whole thing. Signals should be fine everywhere around. Alright. Order up everything to this chest, and we will also need to add the stabilizer charging stations to our autocrafter because we aren't making them anywhere yet. Alright. And I suppose we should add them to the buffer as well. Crap, I keep forgetting about this window being so small. Let's... I don't remember. Can I actually copy from this onto a constant combinator? No, I cannot. That's unfortunate, but still. I'm not gonna need all of those groups. All I will need is this one, I believe. Yeah, because it does have the advanced crafting machines as well. So we can simply add stabilizer charging station to here, and I think we will buffer... Oh, how many? 20 should be enough, although maybe... You know what? Let's buffer as many as we need in this blueprint, which is 64. Although that's more than a stack. You know what? Let's keep it at a single stack. 50 machines should be good enough. Alright, and when will this reset? Oh, it has only just now reset. But yes, apparently we already started crafting those as well. Cool. So that means we will be able to build it in the not too distant future. And since they are the last thing we need, we won't have to wait for too much longer. Although we do need energy control units to build those. I think we need to deliver a few more of these to the main bus. Well, the proto bus, I suppose. Oh, the energy control unit factory doesn't have enough of them. That is an issue. And why are you not crafting them? Because you don't have LDS. Of course. Our low density structure problems continue because this old system isn't efficient enough. And this is the only one that we have. Maybe we should design a new one. Although, how much faster is the Mark IV assembler than this one? This one is 1.25 speed. This one is 5. It is larger, but it is crafting speed of 5. So yeah, even if we reduce the amount of machines in a block, I think it might be worth it to do the switch. So you know what? I suppose back to the drawing board we go, and we shall design a new LDS block. Low density structure. And how many machines do I have in this block? 64 with beacons. So for now, I am going to say have 32 of those. And that will produce seriously? Just 5.973 per second? Do I have my previous factory in here? There it is. Yeah, this one produces 14.17, although it is with beacons, I suppose. How many belts of input is that? Not a lot, so I suppose we will add beacons here as well. Yeah, that is a little bit better. 28.37. Although 3.3 belts isn't that great. We can handle it, but... Now what if I switch to the superior ones? 2.2. Huh. You know what? Since we do have those superior belts, I suppose we can do it like that. Alright. Now, instead of redesigning the input stations, I think I will simply copy the old block once. Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that it is such an old design that it is in a previous folder, but apparently not. It is right here. Do I really want to reuse those? I'm gonna have to switch them to the 4-belt ones anyway, at least for the copper. But yeah, I think we can reuse the rest. 1.1 belt and 0.45 belts should be enough. Okay, so let's copy this part, paste it over here. First thing to do will be remove those without the belt if possible. Thank you. Oh crap, now that I haven't noticed. Those stations are using inserters. I definitely don't want to use those. I want to use loaders. Now, can we fit stations with loaders over here? Unload to 4 belts. Ah, looks like we can. That is cool. So that's the copper station, and we can switch to 2 belt ones. What was it? Copper, plastic, and steel plate? Yes, copper, plastic, and steel plate. Plastic and steel plates. There you go. Joiner. Let's paste this because I removed the other half. There you go. Also, move that around. You know what? Maybe we should actually do this properly. And instead, connect them like this. Thank you. Right, so now what we need is to add the output and then the machines. Signals. Train dispatch station. Solid loading with loaders. Max train count will be 2. Item will be the low density structure. Thank you. Alright, so now, before we do anything else, what I want to do is... Oops, I want an upgrade planner actually. Now, you know what? I suppose we can simply copy this one, and here we swap to the superior ones from the advanced ones. And I suppose we can also upgrade from the red ones, even though I don't think we have any red ones left. But still, just in case we do, let's leave it as it is. And let's upgrade all of those. Oh, crap. It doesn't upgrade the loaders, though. Why didn't I add that? I wonder. There you go. Much better. Right, let's place those machines. 32 of you. So 4 blocks of 8 machines. 4. And we will split you on the copper plate. Actually, I should probably also update my toolbar to reflect the final gear being available. Yeah, I think I will leave this to split at the same distance. Although, you know what? No. What I want to do is actually keep this close to the front here, because that way we can finish far enough so that we have room left over here for a substation. That will be good. Right, looks like the split is good enough. I do hope the inserters can actually handle the input. If not, we might need to switch to a different design. Although, we technically do have those superior inserters available. We should... Well, we should... Maybe we should try them out as well. And yeah, for now, let's stick to those old bulk ones. If they turn out to not be enough, then I will add those superior ones to the autocrafter to be made in bulk. Damn it, why do you turn the wrong way? There we go. And we will need 4 blocks like that. Yeah, unfortunately, we will have to either place it in the middle like that. Hold on. Ah, I can place like that, and it will still power the inserters fine. So that should be good enough. Yeah, looks like we will need 2 per line. So let's move this down here. Actually, maybe we can hug it like that. And, oh no, that will be a bit too much, I think. Right, and that way we will be able to share those between 2 neighboring blocks. Place those around, cut it out, and we need 4 blocks like that. Let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces around here. Although I don't want you to share the output belt, so is that good enough? I think it is. Right. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 should be good enough. We will need to check if we have those splitters splitting into the right direction. But other than that, it should be alright. Let's connect the outputs. Let's not worry too much about wasting the belts. We are outputting onto 4 belts over here, so that should be good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three and 4. Second copper. Yeah, we will definitely need to flip those around. Three and 4. And now those. Let's leave 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces around here, and then we will be able to do this. 1. You know what? Let's actually start from this side. That's 2. 3. Oh, and we don't need underground over here, so let's just connect this like that, and that is 4. Right, now let's test this thing out. Fake trains, infinity wagons. You start unloading copper plate. For you it is the plastic, and for you some steel plate. There you go. Looks like they are working. The inserters are more than fast enough, so we don't have to worry about that. Crafting speed 9.5. Yeah, that is a pretty solid improvement over the smaller ones. It's still not as good as we probably need, but I think it should get us through to the end, especially if we are going to build more than one of those, and we will definitely want more. Yeah, we've been running on a single block for quite a while, and I think it might have delayed us quite a bit. So I think we are actually going to plan and build 2 of these immediately. But yeah, it is working, so remove the fake trains. Now, one thing that I'm wondering about is whether or not I should place a balancer over here. Because I'm not really balancing between these ones and these ones, and it might prove to be an issue at some point. I suppose that's gonna be better. And those ones don't have to be balanced because they are being connected to here, and they should be balanced by the averaged loader circuit thingy. But yeah, since that is working, we can also remove this thing. City block, copy, paste over here, select new contents, low density block mark 2. And where shall we build the 2 of you? The first one is over here. I would have to move this artillery outpost if I wanted to build it over here, so I am not a fan of this solution. Yeah, maybe I could build them here. Sure, that looks like a pretty solid place for those. So place 2 of them. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I forgot that bots will do that. I will need to deliver them a storage chest to get them unstuck. But let's also deal with the signals. And yeah, I suppose that is going to be it. So what we can now do is ghost counter that thing, order everything over here. We won't get those belts because they are being produced at the new main bus. We will have to grab them manually. Let's also grab a single storage chest. And once everything but the belts have been delivered, we will pack it up, go and collect those belts, and go and build those blocks, I suppose. Also get me some landfill, I don't know, 4,000 maybe, should be enough, hopefully. We do have enough in storage, so that will not be a problem. Alright, so while the bots are delivering everything to be constructed, I am going to take a short bio break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, have we collected everything? Yes, it would appear so. So let's disable this. Let's grab everything. And let's go to our main bus to collect some belts. Actually, maybe we should go to here, since those belt factories are at the end of our bus. And we should have enough room for those, although I think I will leave those belts in the train. Well, belts, rails in the train, just to make sure I have enough room to request everything else into my own personal inventory. Right, bots, go, 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 deliver me all the stuff. Really? Could you perhaps send more of those bots? Thank you. How many bots do I have in this network? I know it's not a lot, but 129. Well, it's not that terrible. And all they are doing right now is supplying rockets to those Spidertrons. Well, they still need to deliver 43,000, but we aren't producing them nearly fast enough for that to be a throughput issue for the bots, so... yeah, I suppose that's gonna be fine. Well, we almost have the belts. Oh, right, because we are only storing 2,000, right? Right. That's an issue. You know what? I think I'm gonna increase that to at least 3,000. And this is an issue especially because we are also using those belts to produce the undergrounds, which means our production isn't as quick as we would want it to be. You know what? For the time being, I'm gonna stop supplying this factory with belts. I want all the belts to be delivered to me first. Yeah, maybe I should have built this a little bit better, but in the end, I don't think it's gonna be a huge issue that often. Maybe I should just increase this to 4,000 to make sure we have enough of a buffer at all times. And there we go. This should be full now, so everything else will go over to here. You know what? I will actually cancel all the requests because I don't want to sit here and wait for 400 more. Instead, I will go there, start the construction, and I will return here later when the rest has been crafted. I should have unloaded those advanced ones, I guess, but... oh well. I will drop them off when I get back to collect the rest. Get some belts. There you go. Oh, and now you don't have room to deliver the wood you have cut down. I am so sorry. Let's give you all the loaders then. Alright, you do have the landfill at least, so there's that. Alright, and you are the bots from the wall, right? So in that case, I think I'm gonna have to go there and manually give you a chest to drop all of that stuff, so you can get freed from your eternal torment of holding coal and stone and wood. And just hanging in there. There you go. Thank you very much. Well done, guys. Well done. I am proud of you. And you know what? Just to make sure this doesn't happen anymore, at least on this wall, I will place a permanent storage box over there. Maybe I should add one to the blueprint just in case. Yeah, well, I suppose it is going to be fine. Let's get back to the construction train, and I forgot to place the Tesla coil. There you go. And yeah, we are at 30% battery in one wagon, and let's say 15 in the other. So we should still be fine for a while. You get all those, you get all of those, and half of the assemblers. Oh. I think I might have stored 2 blocks in the same chest by accident. Oh well. Yeah, I suppose that explains why I have all those advanced transport belts. They were meant for this half block. Oh well. We will get there once we have built this one. Right, get the power connected as well. Do you have any room left? Oh, not much. Have some combinators as well. Alright, and we will switch you to manual and drive around this block to make sure we have built everything that we can build. Build those radars as well, please. Thank you. And what about this one? Thank you. Okay, pick up your Tesla. Oh, crap. There you go. You guys should have picked it up. You do have room, especially for the Tesla. God damn it, bots. Why do you have to be like that? And we do have the beacons as well, so let's build them. Would you place this Tesla, please? It would very much be appreciated. There we go. That should give you enough room, I hope. Yeah, even with 2 wagons full of construction robots, this is taking a while. But at least we do seem to have all the productivity modules filled in over here. So let's place those beacons as well. You in the back should have the speed modules. There you go. Are you in range of this one? Yes, you are. Cool. So if you could deliver the speed modules to here as well, that would be great. Thank you. There's the station loaders. Don't you have the splitters as well? Apparently you do not. Right. Get those then. Get more of those prod mods. Yeah, I'm not sure what else you're gonna need over here. So I think I will just go around this station and check it out. Huh. You do have the rail chain signal, so you should be able to build it. Right, collect the Tesla. And build everything over here, please. I sure hope you do have enough power. The batteries are drained, but we still have 2/3 of electricity in those roboports, and they do store quite a lot. So hopefully it will be enough to finish those 2 blocks. Come on, finish those rails at least, so we can drive to the next location if we need to. Alright, and we didn't have enough belts stored, so we don't have enough here. Oh, really? You didn't have enough productivity modules as well. Fine. I'll have to grab some more then. I really should have kept the few hundred I picked up from the factory on my person instead of dropping them all into the train. But yeah, it would appear that all that's left are some inserters somewhere. Oh, in the middle over here. Could you possibly build those? Oh, you don't have them. That's why you haven't built them. Sorry. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. Let's place the Tesla to recharge you. And let's give you the bulk inserters. Yeah, 12 left, so I'm guessing those are all over there. But yeah, other than that, we will just be missing the belts and the train stops. So I suppose once we build them, we will be able to go and pick up those prod mods and belts and be done with it. Let's just ghost counter this whole thing to make sure we have enough prod mods. Let's collect all of that into my own inventory so it doesn't get unloaded at the station. First I will grab the prod mods, and then we will go to the main bus and collect the transport belts. There we go, there's the prod mods. How many do we have in storage? 1200. That is way more than we need. Perfect. And here we are. Get me those belts, please. Come on, guys. Where are you? All of you really do want to deliver those rockets to Spidertrons, don't you? There we go. Belts delivered. Let's go and finish making those new LDS blocks. Right, manual mode please, because I think all of the belts we are missing are on the other block. Can you reach all of them? No, you cannot. We'll have to move to the other side as well. Oh, but also, let's give you all the prod mods. Hopefully I will remember to unpack the rest of them once we are finished with this build. But for now, we can store them all in this wagon. That should be fine. There you go. And you are not building because you are out of power? Yeah, you are. That is a shame. You know what? Since you are out of power, what I am going to do is build those train stations myself. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So block number 2, I suppose, has been completed first. Now the 3 of you. And one more on the output side. Come on. Place it. Thank you. And all that's left are those productivity modules on that old smelter. So let's go and put those in. Oh, look, we already got a steel plate delivery to both of these. Plastic is being loaded as well. And I'm gonna guess copper plates as well, since we have 3 trains delivering them somewhere right now. So I'm gonna say this thing will be operational quite soon enough. Alright. You wanted prod mods, huh? Well, there you go. Right, and we will need to fix the wood production, because without that, our coke production is just offline. And without that, our steel production will also go offline, and we definitely do not want that. And yeah, we only have 33 stacks in storage, so we already have some production delays. So I think after building the charge stabilizer thingies, we will go and fix the wood production next. Not present. Present. Remove those. Place Tesla because I will forget about it. Ah, you got a second steel delivery, that is cool. And the plastic train is coming in right now. Yours is still loading. There we go, 200 meters. Here it is. Look at it go. Oh, I should have placed a split. Oh, never mind. They are being split over here. Oh, it's all fine. And LDS is being produced. Perfect. And how about you? Your plastic is coming in right now as well. 600 meters, 500, 400, 3, 2, 1, and there it is. Oh, you haven't received copper yet. Why? Oh, it is still on its way. Never mind, it will be here in a second as well. There it is. Unload this, please. There we go. And yep, second block is producing as well. Perfect. Let's look at our production. Yeah, we had a production of 890. And our usage spiked at 3.9k. Yeah, we definitely had nowhere near enough. But right now we are, let's say, slightly above 4k per minute. So hopefully that will be enough, at least for the near future. If not, we can always build a couple more of these blocks, since they have increased our capabilities by quite a bit already. They should be able to handle any more as well. Right, we were about to build this thing. Oh, did I not pick up the Tesla coil from the... No, I do have it in my inventory. Silly me. Silly me. Right, stay over here. I'm not sure if you have enough charge to build this, but... well, here goes nothing, I suppose. Oh, you don't have enough rails. So yeah, we will definitely not be able to build this whole thing. Still, we can build as much as possible. So let's give you the belts, loaders, inserters, substations, landfill, and those stabilizers. Chests as well, signals, and radars. Yeah, we'll have to get back to the home station and order some more rails, definitely. Yeah, because we have ordered 2 separate blocks in a single chest, we kinda screwed ourselves over with this. Yeah, we are missing big power poles as well, huh? Not great. Alright, I suppose we will get everything off ya. I will leave the Tesla coil over here. For now, we'll get back to the main station, order everything to be delivered. Although we could possibly drop all the trash. Yeah, and we will be back there in just a second. Yeah, looks like you require more copper delivery, which is being made, so that is fine, I suppose. Ooh, that's a busy intersection. Yeah, looks like this steel is working fine. And I think we had the new one somewhere in this area. Oh no, it's over here. And yeah, this one is still working as well. I guess we do have enough coke stored for this to not have stopped its production just yet. But yeah, the sooner we fix the wood production, the better we shall be. Come on, bring me those rails. Here they come. Come on, come on, come on. There's the signals, and there's the rails as well. There we go. Let's go back to the construction stop. And we will finish building this thing. So, have you started producing yet? No, because you don't have the energy control units. Because those do not have enough LDS just yet. Oh, well. I suppose once those new stations fill up... oh. I guess you will get a delivery from the old one. Huh, cool. So yeah, that should start producing soon. In the meantime, if you could possibly build all of those, that would be very nice. There we go, power has been connected. Let's go to the other side and build the rest of those rails. Ooh, also, you will probably need the landfill for that. Right, manual is switched. So let's go to here. Come on, come on. You can do it. Right, intersection done. Yeah, I guess the back wagon didn't recharge as quickly as the front one. So yeah, let's get all those signals to the front as well. Well, I say that just as both of them run out of power. Right. In that case, I will do it. And all that's left are those train stops. The output. Oh, hold on. That's a mistake. Please tell me we do have... No, we do not. That's a shame. That means we will have to get back here for just this one single damn signal. Still, I suppose it's better to fix it now than to forget about its existence. How are you doing? 59 stacks. 60. Yeah, delivery should be made quite soon. In the meantime, show me how much of that we are requesting. Yeah, just one, so nothing else is needing those, which means we will... Oh, hold on. Oh, apparently you have made a delivery already. Alright, I was worried that this train would also require those, but apparently it has already gotten them. That's fine. Right, bring me that signal, please. Thank you. Also, you should probably get your Tesla back. I don't want to forget about it and keep it on me and leave you without power. Ah, you're still out of copper. Yeah, maybe we should modify this station so that it can get 2 trains, huh? Though I'm not sure if we could do it in a simple way, because the first train stops over here and we don't have enough room for the second one in the... If we made this station accept 2 trains, huh, then it would probably block the plastic train and the steel train. Oh dear. Maybe I could move this station to the front a little bit. Just to somehow pack a second train in the... You know what, I will deal with that in a second, but first... Can we build this, please? Thank you. Alright. Back to the construction train loading, and you will be able to get your charge back. You. Can we modify you? Let's set this over here again, just to get rid of all that blinking. If I cut you out... 1, 2... Yeah, looks like that would buy me enough space, but then I can't fit this belt in. Now hold on, if I just move you 1 tile to the right... No, that doesn't really fit in there either. And if I removed this rail, moved you 2 tiles to the right, and then connected you again. Yeah, I guess that will work. I think. It might work. Okay, so... if this is under 16k, you are ordering 1. And that is connected to here to give the limit signal for the train station, and it goes in here to get the dispatch signal. So if I copy that, I connect you like this, and you like this, and you will be, if we are under 32k, we send another 1. That gives us the output of 2 right now. You know what? I could add the train limiter here, but given that we will at most have 2 trains requested, I think we don't have to worry about it at all. And what we can do here is, if copper plate signal is greater than 0... Oh crap. No, we can't do it like that, because it will not read the copper signal. Huh. Yeah, I can't switch it like that. That is a shame. Well, in that case, I suppose I will do this in the easiest way possible. And if you are greater than 1, you will send another L signal, and that way we have 2. Cool. So now let's try it out and see how it changes as we unload. There we go, we are getting the plates in. 3k. Yeah, once we get over 16k, one of those L's should drop. 8, 9, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, even with those superior loaders, sometimes it feels like unloading takes a while. 14, 15 I'm guessing, and there you go. Train limit has been reduced to 1, so I'm gonna say that this thing is working. Right. So remove this guy, do that. We go to block factories, and we will select new contents. And I guess we will have to go there and fix those, which might be a little bit problematic. You know what? Let's just go there, and we will figure something out. Also, how is the energy thingy doing? 68 stacks, and you are once again waiting for LDS. Did you guys produce enough already? No, because of the lack of copper. Oh, I think we might not be producing enough copper as well. We'll have to make a few of those new furnaces for them soon. But first, let me deal with those. Now, if I pasted you over here, would that work? Alright, we don't have the combinators to actually finish this thing. And we don't have enough belts either. Right, so I guess we will do the same thing on the other side, and then we will go counter this and go to the loading station and grab all of that stuff to build this thing. There you go. That should hopefully not break anything. Hopefully. Remove those. 100,000 optimization tech cards. Nice. paste this one more time because we screwed up the signaling over here. Oh, and we should move this one lower because it's gonna annoy me otherwise. There we go. How about... No, this is the right signal over here. Don't do anything with it, please. And I'm gonna guess you have requested the same thing over there. Yes, you did. Well, don't, is my suggestion. There we go. Now we go back home, order a few rails, a signal, and some deciders. And once that is done, the block should be fixed. Oh. Yeah, that is a problem. I didn't mean that to happen. Sorry guys. I think it was supposed to go like this. Thank you. And you, I'm guessing we're supposed to get the substation here. No, probably another one on the other side. Oh no, you were going to have two. Okay, well in that case, remove you and paste the two of you here. Thank you. And 21 of those. If you could move them out of here, thank you. Well, just in time for an attack, perfect. Right, let's request all of that. And let's get back there. And then we will check out our copper plate production. We will make the new advanced smelters for that. We didn't design the new smelter for those. We only designed the enrichment center, so I guess... Oh, never mind. Here it is, the generalized smelter block. I suppose that is fine then. We won't have to design anything new. Yeah, looks like it has ordered 2 trains already. So let's deliver the rest to the second block. There you go. And I'm guessing both of you will be going to the first one. But still, that will be good enough, I think. So first of all, I will take a look at my copper mines and see if we have enough ore. And if we are enriching enough of that copper over the last hour. We are producing about 18k at peaks. I'm assuming we are getting those peaks when our chests at the mines aren't full. Although our demand for copper ore tops at 16k. Yeah, so I'm gonna say we have enough mines at the moment. Now, enriched copper. We are producing 11k, we are using 9k, so that is fine as well. And that is going to look very weird because we have just built 2 huge copper plate sinks. Holy! We are producing 9k and we are peaking at 27k usage. Yeah, I think we might need another smelter or 2. Right, looks like we are getting copper delivered to both of them, so that should be fine. And apparently we have made enough so that a delivery has been made from here already. You have 44 stacks, so still not quite there. Energy thingy is not producing at the moment. Are you getting LDS? No, you're not. And you have 87 stacks, so... Huh, why is that not being delivered? Train limit 0 out of 1, so you are getting that to the dispatch system. That is quite a mystery. Yeah, 0 out of 1. You do have the energy control unit in the dispatch, so you should... Oh! We don't have enough trains, apparently. All of our solid delivery trains are constantly running around. Yeah, we might need to add a couple more. I think we should have enough room in the depots for a few more at least. Let's see where this one goes. Yeah, it's going for the ore as well. Holy crap. Now that I definitely didn't anticipate. Alright. In that case, how many trains do we actually have? 42. And that includes the construction train, that includes the protobus delivery train, and that includes the ammo train. Although ammo train should be included because I think it is parking at the depot. Oh, and there's also the artillery train. So I'm gonna say 40 trains at that depot. Although the fluid dump, I think, is also parking somewhere else. Is it? Yes. So 39 trains in total, and we have 56 stops. So yeah, we definitely can add at least a few more trains. Let's add 10, and we will see if that is going to be enough. Right, solid train. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ghost counter those, deliver me all of them. Come on, bots. I know they are pretty far away, but you have been upgraded quite significantly, so your speed should be good enough. Yep. Over 60 kph. That should be pretty decent. There we go, locomotives coming in. And there we have it. Let's go to here first, because I do need to collect a little bit of train fuel, as I will need to put a little bit of it in those locomotives before I am able to actually start them up. Also, have you gotten a delivery yet? No, you haven't. Alright. In that case, let's stop you over there. And for 10 trains, I guess we can get 5 stacks of fuel. The rest they can fill on their own. Let's go to here. Could you not park on my ghost train, please? Shoo. Thank you. There you go. 10 new trains. And the first thing they are doing is going to the refueling station. Perfect. Yeah, that's quite the queue, but they should be able to deal with it rather quickly. And we do have enough of those refilling stations for that to happen quickly enough. At least I think it might be good enough. Yep, looks like it is. Right, we can go back. Wow, really? I thought I was in that train. Get back there. Leaving me behind like that? Come on, man. Yeah, you should feel bad. There you go. And yeah, with 10 new trains, I am hoping that we will get those deliveries done soon enough. Ooh. Yeah, those have been rather drained for now. So I hope no other train wants to refuel anytime soon. Ouch. Yeah, we need 400 for our station to be open, so it's gonna take a while to replenish that supply. Still, 10 new trains. And apparently we have done a delivery of that at some point. I must have missed it. Yes, the meta stabilizer is producing. Cool. We do have... what? 90 stacks already. Holy crap. That is amazing. Alright. So I guess next step is to allow those matter stabilizers to be delivered with our dispatch system. Matter stabilizers. Yep, looks like a delivery is being made. So we will charge those soon enough. Now hold on. One thing that I am wondering about. Can I simply add some speed modules to you guys? Yeah, that will increase it quite significantly. And we will not need to rebuild anything, so I suppose we can do that. Cool. So let's order all of you in here. I could have copy-pasted it, but oh well. Alright, let's do that. And the train is still coming for those stabilizers. Alright, in the meantime, please deliver me these speed modules, please. Yes, double please, because I definitely want that to happen quickly. Come on, come on. 24 more. No, you don't have enough. Well, in that case, cancel that and go over here, because I know that the new bus has at least 100 in storage as well. Well, looks like it has been delivered already. Right, bots, bring me some of your speed modules. Yup, you do have exactly 100. Maybe I should order more to be stored. Maybe 200 would be better. Now the Protomods I will leave at 400. It is good enough. Plus we do have that block factory for them anyway, so let's not overdo it with them. Right, let's park ourselves over there. And since they are being made, we can take this task as complete. Right. So, what is our next step? Do we go for that rare metal ore into matter block or half block that we have designed? Right, place all of those in. Thank you. Well done. Let's go back to the loading station. Hmm. Yeah, I was fairly certain that I have built this block, but apparently I have not. Oh, right. Oh, before we do anything else, we need to fix our wood situation over here. So, first things first, let's go over there, and we need to redesign some stuff. I should probably redesign this entire block and build another one of these, but for now I will just improve what we have. Come on, come on, come on. Park over here. Can I move between those? Yes, I can. Perfect. Because what I want to do is stop you guys temporarily. And I will want to switch this station to actually use loaders. You know what? Waiting for that wood to get here is gonna take a century or more. So instead, I will just remove everything. And the train will help me with that. That is perfect. Thank you. And instead, let's place solid loading Mark II. However, we will need to upgrade it to the superior belts. There we go. And now, can we place 4 more lines over here? Looks like we can. Yeah, but we will need to connect the water on the input side and the belt on the output as well. So we will deal with that in a second. One thing that we will definitely want to add is upgrading those pipes to the steel ones, I think. And over here, let's also add upgrading from standard belt to the superior one, standard underground, standard splitter, artillery shell range 4. Oh, that will probably mean that our outposts will start firing again. Yep. Looks like they have found new targets and they are having some fun. Perfect. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. For as long as you get something to shoot at. Nice. Right. So, we are getting 8 belts, so it would be nice if we actually connected them into 4. Let's maybe start with the lower ones. And I think we do have enough room to do something like this. One, two, three. Over here. Oh, looks like the biters are angry. But I don't care. Right, connect those. Yeah, maybe we should do this a little bit more neatly. So give me just a second. Oh. No, my robot. How dare you? You know that this means war, right? Holy crap, that is a lot of them. Now I do wonder, can I actually hit them? I think they might be a little bit too far, although... Yeah, the problem is I don't know which artillery will shoot them, so it's difficult to predict how far I should shoot. Yeah, those railguns are doing their best. No, I'm losing more bots. Oh, luckily we are resupplying those automatically, so that won't be an issue. Yeah. Way too late, guys, I'm afraid. Oh, holy crap, really? One of those outposts is firing at this location? Come on. Oh. He ran out of ammo. Now that is not nice. Still, I think we have enough defenses over here so that you can last until the ammo reaches you again. There you go. Right. Let's finish connecting those. Like that. You know what? I think I will actually set this in a little bit. And the rest I shall move to here. That should be good enough. Yep, that's another bot. Don't worry about it, we've got plenty of these. Then yeah, I suppose we can just underground it so that we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, sure. Let's leave it at that. It's not pretty, but it will work, I think. And now, what we also need to do is upgrade pipes. There you go. I think that should be enough. Oh, also, upgrade all the belts, please. Thank you. I shouldn't have collected all of that. Let's give you your bots and your Tesla back. And the wood as well, because you will need to unload it at the loading station. Let's ghost counter all of you. I should have upgraded those belts as well at some point, so you know what? Better late than never. Order everything up over here. And we will unload all of that wood that we don't really need. You know what? I should have just unloaded it at the station, because I think I did have the chests at least. Well, some of them. Oh well. Alright, we have everything but the belts. So let's grab it. Wood has been unloaded. Let's go and get the belts. Maybe I should make some sort of a temporary station over here, so I don't have to add a temporary stop every time. What do I have? I have 3 train stops on me. I only need 1. Yeah, so I guess I can make a temporary train station over there. By temporary, I mean semi-permanent, I suppose. Bots. Thank you. And let's call this main bus loading. I'm gonna have to design a new construction train loading station for the new main bus, but that is quite far in the future still. Right, while we wait for the bots to deliver us all the belts, I'm gonna take another short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. And apparently we have received all that we need to upgrade that wood block, so I suppose we shall go and do it. Onwards. Let's do that. Let's remove this temporary stop. And I will add this thing over here. I suppose you don't need the mutually exclusive conditions if you have the circuit one, so that should be fine. Right. Let's go and finish this very important production block. Have a Tesla. Oh, also, I should probably disable my personal bots and let those guys handle everything. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I definitely could have built this more efficiently. With those upgraded undergrounds, I definitely could have wasted fewer belts, but yeah, it's just a couple of belts. It's not gonna be a huge problem, I don't think. There we go. Now, let's not crash into other trains. That would be silly. Upgrade those belts as well, please. Right, looks like the wood block has been fully upgraded. And those guys are getting water as well, which means they will be producing 2. Huh. And apparently I haven't upgraded those final ones into bulks, which is a bit awkward. But I suppose it won't ruin our throughput. Yeah, it shouldn't. We are producing 40 wood every 60 seconds, so I think the fast ones should still be able to unload this quickly enough. Especially with those superior transport belts, 90 items per second. Yeah, looks like it is fine. Okay, so, since the woodblock has been fixed... Oh, there's a delivery already. Has this been fully upgraded? No, there are some belts on the other side as well. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. I have lost my locomotive in the stupidest way possible. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is a lesson for the future. Don't drive on manual close to the dispatch system where all the trains are. Now the question is, did that other train lose that back wagon or did it survive? Huh. Because I have missed that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find it and see for myself. I think only my locomotive was destroyed. I don't see any other ruin over here. You know what? I am going to have to bring my car over here. Go back to the main bus, well, the protobus, and order a locomotive. Yep, That's a lesson I should have learned a long time ago. Yeah, I got too lazy. I didn't want to keep adding all of those temporary stops to travel. That is entirely on me. Right, bring me my new locomotive of shame. Come on. Thank you. And yeah, luckily I won't have to add anything to its schedule. Well, just the construction train loading station and the new main bus station. Let's park over here. Oh, you even kept all the conditions. That's conditions, stations, train schedule, all of that. It's cool. Cool. Alright. Now let's do this properly. Although, even if I haven't destroyed that back wagon, I will definitely need to find this train and repair it because I don't want to leave it with nearly destroyed wagon. Now I'm gonna have to find it. Don't you guys have those belts? You do, so why aren't you building? Manual? Are you out of power? Yes, you are. Dang it. That is an issue indeed. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there is an easy way for me to find this train. There isn't an interrupt for trains taking damage, is there? Let's just try a new one. Conditions. Station's full, robots inactive, item count. No. Unfortunately, there isn't anything like that. So yeah, I guess the best we can do is occasionally check on the dispatch on the train depot and see if we can find a train that is barely alive. Oh well. Okay, we have upgraded all those belts over here so we can collect the Tesla and go back home. Also remove this. And if I remember correctly, there should be 2 or 3 more trains that got a little bit damaged when I crashed my car into them. Although they might have been fixed by some bots when they were moving close by a wall or through the bus. Huh. Yeah. I suppose if any of those trains has delivered stuff to the new bus, they might... Oh, never mind, they wouldn't be in range of that. However, if they have been delivering to the old bus... Well, if they delivered stone, they would be in range. You know what? I am not gonna worry about it any longer. Let's just check it out at some later point and see if it has fixed itself or not. In the meantime, we could build this immersium plate smelting block Mark II, but I'm actually thinking that I might build the ore enrichment for copper, but using the new and improved design, and attached this sort of advanced furnace to it. Because if I am low on copper plates, and I might be, with my production being 1/3 of what I'm using, I think that would be a nice thing to do. So, if we... Yeah, I think we can place it over here. Block factories, copper ore enrichment Mark IV. Although maybe we should move it to the right, that way we won't overlap this iron deposit, and we will align it with the rare metals one below. Block factories, smelter block Mark IV, product, copper plate, recipe from enriched copper. There we go. Now we just need to fix the signals, I suppose. This one is fine. This one isn't. And yeah, the rest seems to be just fine. So let's collect all of that stuff. And we will go and build it in just a second. In the meantime, oh, I should probably be in the middle wagon, not in the back one. Let's get rid of the stone. I will keep the landfill on me. I'm gonna need some of it over here, and I think I might also request a little bit more. Let's say 2k should be enough. Huh, we might not have enough furnaces in the buffer system. How many are we buffering? 50? Yeah, maybe we should set this to 100 instead. And I think I'm gonna do the same for the chemical plants. Okay. Are you producing those furnaces? No, because you are stuck on modules. Huh. How many modules do we have in storage? Apparently none. You know what? To speed this up, I'm gonna go to the block factory and bring some more of those modules over here. I know I could have just sent the delivery train to do that, but then I would have to either interrupt it before it's fully loaded or wait for it to load fully, which would take quite a while. And yeah, I don't want to worry about it any second longer. There we go. Let's drop them in the storage warehouse. And how long till you reset? Over a minute. I will reset you manually then. Well, at least you are starting to make those pipes, which is something. How are you doing on those speed modules? You have 12. So I think I will go and deliver some of them from the new bus as well, because I definitely want you to craft those furnaces quickly. Let's get through here. Oh, maybe we should have grabbed those reinforced plates and built that flooring over there so that we could get rid of that blinking, but oh well, maybe next time. For now, let's get to here. And how many of the speed modules do you have? 134. I'm gonna say that is enough. And I'm gonna even grab 100 of prod mods. You can replenish them on your own while I am gone. Right. Back to the protobus. And here we are. Drop them all into the storage box. Right, they have been put in the buffer warehouse, so I think we can reset this again. although it might take a couple of resets. Yep, you are still stuck on tier 2 modules. Tier 1s. Really? How many are you requesting? Oh, you are still missing 54. Oh well. I guess that's fair enough, but we are making the pipes. How many are we missing? Yeah, it's so difficult to find it out in this tiny window. But there it was. 117 out of 200. Yeah, I guess it will take a while. I could potentially upgrade this autocrafter system to use the advanced assemblers, but I think I would prefer to leave this old system as it is and not change anything about it. Maybe I should redesign this new one with those advanced assemblers. I might think about it in between the streams. I mean, worst case scenario, it would only require to spread those combinators a little bit more to get enough room to place the assembler in there. Since it is 5 by 5, I believe. Yup. And I'm not sure. I think I would want to keep the beacons as well, so maybe I could redesign it to fit those a little bit better as well. I don't know. I will worry about it in between the streams because I feel like that might take a while to make. Right. I think I might need to assist with some of that crafting to speed it up. So I think I'm gonna make some of those pipes. Now, what are you guys still missing? 12 furnaces. So, furnaces are the final thing, huh? And they are quite far in the craft. Why are you ordering 560 of them? That feels like a bit of an overkill. Did I screw something up in the buffer warehouse order? No, you are just requesting 100. Oh. Oh, I'm guessing my resetting this has screwed it up. There you go, 112, just as it's supposed to be. And they are being crafted, perfect. We do have enough energy control units, I think. So we don't have to worry about it. At least not for the time being. Let's place those pipes in there. Alright, those advanced chemical plants require those as well, so we definitely need a lot of those. Oh, and you stopped producing the furnaces? Why? There you go. You can do it again. Yeah, the system is a little bit twitchy, but hey, it is somewhat operational. Yeah, it has made one furnace in the meantime, so I'm guessing it is working. Yeah, leave it alone for long enough and it will eventually make everything work. Right, while we wait on those furnaces to be made, what I think I'm gonna do is disable those requests, grab everything, and go and build, at the very least, the enrichment thingy. So, onwards. Because yeah, it would be nice if that enrichment center has filled with enriched copper before we build the smelting thingy. Let's give you all of these, all of those. Those as well. Pipes, inserters, pumps, belts. Belts. Oh, no. I don't want to give you train stops, no. Not yet. Train stops will be the final thing to build. Also, advanced chemical plants. And products. Also, what you might want to do is place your Tesla so you can get some power back. Anytime now. Oh, also, I didn't give you the big electrical poles. That might be useful. Switch it to manual, and we can move you closer. There we go. Right. Oh, really? You can't place the fish anywhere? Don't worry. You will get the room eventually. I hope. If not, well, I will give you one free tile over here. You're welcome. You can get those huge storage tanks. And sure, splitters 2, undergrounds. Loaders, maybe? Although maybe I should move a little bit farther north. There you go. So you can get rid of more of those rails from your inventory. Then I will give you the landfill. Yep, that should be helpful as well. Get more landfill. Perfect. Get more up. Oh, so let's get those radars out before I forget about them. Yeah, I suppose that will be good enough. So let's give you the prod mods as well. And the inserters. Do you have enough room somewhere? No, you don't. How is your power doing? Oh, your batteries are charging, so we should be operational. What are you missing? Chests. There we go. Anything else in this area? Just the train stops. Right. So I guess we are moving to the next location. Sadly, I won't be able to place that. Although, you know what? We can use a little bit of landfill to do that. We can remove it later. Yeah, landfill being removable is probably the best feature ever. Well, it definitely isn't, but it is amazing. Yeah, I missed it quite a lot in 1.0. Alright. That's the next intersection almost built. Are you out of landfill? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, have whatever I am carrying on me. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's go to here and build those rails. You know what? I will give you the furnaces as well. build as many as we can. Then we will probably have to ghost counter the whole thing again. Although maybe not. We did get all the prod mods, right? So we should have enough. Even including those furnaces that we can't build yet because we didn't get them yet. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, so let's go south and build the oh, that is the wrong direction, but I guess we can do a loop. Just for fun. There we go. Build all of those. If you can. Oh, you have run out of power. Yeah, of course. Fine. I will give the rails to the second one then. Thank you. Belts as well, I guess. What else are you missing? Inserters, do you have those? Yes, you do. Give them to this guy. Alright, so we are just missing the train station and the furnaces. So, let's collect all of you. Just so we don't lose anything. Let's go and build those stations on the enrichment center. And then we'll go back to the main loading station, because I think we should have those furnaces being crafted already. I shouldn't have driven it manually like that. I would have crashed this thing again, probably. That is not safe. Right, let's build this station if we can. Come on. Oh, really? Now you have run out of power? Fine. I will give it to you then. Thank you. Alright, enrichment center complete. Park your butt and we will get back over there. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. Apparently we haven't built one station over here, which is an issue. There you go. That should be fixed. Right, I'm going to assume that one of those trains is coming to deliver water to here. Sulfuric acid has been delivered, and here is the copper ore. Perfect. Yeah, that is quite a lot of water trains, and yep, one is coming here. That is perfect. I think I'm gonna have to redo my water loading station because, yeah, I'm still running on this very old design that I have built in one of my first streams, and it just doesn't have enough throughput, I don't think. Yeah, even if I built it completely, it wouldn't be enough. So I think I will simply design a new one in this other half. Do you have those furnaces for me, please? That would be very much appreciated. Oh, just 6. Apparently we don't have enough electronic components to build the rest. So, you go and deliver some from a block factory. Yeah, our bus factories for those are not nearly good enough for the sort of production we are doing with the auto-crafting system. So it's no wonder that they can't do all of it. Especially if they are continuously crafting a ton of modules. Which they always do. Look at that. There's 2.2k productivity modules 1 in queue. Because those will be turned into 440 tier 2s, which in turn will become 88 tier 3s. Ouch. Yeah, those modules are quite expensive, but I feel like they are quite worth it. Alright, here comes the electronic component delivery. Come on. There you go. Oh, and we are running... Oh, maybe not. I thought we were running out of these energy control units, but we have 3k in the first one. Produce 100k units of matter. Nice. I mean, right now, I think all that I'm producing is the oil over here. Oil that I'm making from matter and the matter that I'm making from wood. But yeah, apparently that was enough. And speaking of wood, how are you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Technically, there is also this second recipe that uses fertilizer to produce more wood. But yeah, adding the fertilizer to this block would just be too annoying. I mean, biomass isn't that difficult to make. Nitric acid we are already making, but we would have to add input belts to all of those greenhouses, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Plus, producing it from pure water feels just right. I'm not wasting any resource on making wood. Right. We are still missing 4 obia, but we should be able to craft them now that we have received this delivery. Or am I mistaken about that? Well, you still have 3000 over here, so I would assume that it is doable. Oh, right. This requester is too small to get everything in. That is a problem. I should probably replace all of those with the warehouse. Or I should be smarter in the first place and limited the amount of ingredients that we are requesting, but I didn't do that. Can you get rid of all of that so we can receive some electronic components, please? No, you can't. Right, in that case I will remove you. And I will do this. Green wire to here. There you go. Yeah, it will get cleaned up eventually. There you go. And there's the warehouse. That's requesting absolutely everything. Oh, also, I should probably do the same thing here. But that means I need to move my car. Thank you. Sure, let's remove all of them. 3 and 4. Huh, I don't think I have a Krastorio warehouse in the buffer system though. Yeah, I'm only buffering one of them. Yikes, that's gonna take a while to make. Can you deliver me a standard warehouse? Or 4? I think I'm gonna craft it in my own personal inventory just to speed this up, and I will also need 20 of you. Come on. Alright. 4. And there we go. Hopefully that will be enough. Yep, we are delivering some electronic components, so I'm guessing it might be enough. Yeah, it's the stupidest solution, but hey, if it works, it works. There we go, rare metals coming in. Yeah, unfortunately it would appear that those electronic components are at the lowest priority. But I don't think we need that many to start this production. Yeah, we just need 20. So technically just 2 bots will deliver enough to produce the next furnace. And yeah, they are on the way, and here's our production. I think I might actually want to add a few more robopods over here to speed up the recharging, but I think we might actually use those big ones. Now, have I actually crafted any? No, I haven't. Maybe I should. Let's add you to the allowed crafting list. Do I also want the small ones? I'm not sure. You know what? I will just add the big ones for now, and then we will figure out if we want the rest as well. Right, and let's buffer a full stack. Why the hell not? They seem to be very expensive, but I think we should be able to make it. Right, we need 3 more furnaces. One is being crafted now. Oh, and the crafter has reset. And I'm gonna guess it's gonna reset back to itself. Yep, indeed it has. Well, luckily everything got stored in the warehouse near it, so shouldn't be too long before it can start producing again. There is the copper, energy control units, and here comes the electronic component. Another furnace has been made, which means we are just waiting for one more. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Copper, rare metals, energy control units, and electronic components. Perfect. Final furnace coming in right now. Thank you. So let's go and finish this build. And yep, it would appear that our enrichment center has finished. I think I will actually remove the chest limits. Well, remove. You know what? We can actually remove them. There's no need in leaving those final 8 slots locked out. And also, I think it would be better if we actually moved somewhere closer. There we go. Personal bots turned off. Why are you staying? Oh, because this one doesn't have a signal. I should probably fix that. Alright, have the furnaces and the prod mods. Right, you're saying you have built everything, but have you really? Right. It would appear that you indeed have built everything. Oh, apparently I haven't built the train stop for the dirty water unloading, which might be an issue. We should probably fix that. immediately. There you go. And immediately another train got dispatched. Although it's not coming to this one, I'm guessing we are producing a ton of dirty water somewhere else as well. Still, the furnace has been built. A train is loading over here, so I guess we will be able to see whether it comes to the new one or if one of the old ones has requested a delivery as well. 9,000, 10,000. Well, I guess this isn't necessarily the old one, since it has been built with steel pipes and everything. Alright, it is coming here indeed. Cool. And let's watch those furnaces start production. Nice. And the entire line is producing. And here is our copper plate. Perfect. 5 stacks, 6 stacks, 7 stacks. That is quite speedy production. Nice. Alright, so I think our next step might be one of these two. So let's first check up on the rare metal ore storage. Yeah, we have almost 3 warehouses with some space, so I don't think we're in a rush to get rid of the rare metal ore. One thing that I think I might want to do that is actually upgrade those guys to Mark 3s to speed up the mining out, although at the moment they are apparently simply out of chlorine. I mean, it is being delivered, but still. Chlorine. Show me my chlorine stations. Ah, there is one over here, and it is full. Yeah, I guess it loaded from one of the older ones. How much are you storing? 1.3k. Yeah, I think it loaded over here. Alright. Well, maybe I should increase the amount it delivers, because right now I am setting it to 10k. Maybe I should swap this to 20k. And those trains should also probably deliver 20. I thought it might be a little bit of an overkill, but with those big resource fields, it feels like it might actually be needed to store a bit more. Alright, but since that has been checked out, I guess we don't have to do that right now, so let's handle the immersion plate smelting Mark II. Hold on, first let's check on those. 78 stacks, nice. And those are being produced again, so we will have a delivery soon. And this station will be able to make a delivery as well. Maybe I should start working on those Singularity Tech Cards. What can we research with those, other than everything that's left in the game? Personal laser defense, power armor, portable antimatter reactor. I don't think we need that equipment at the moment, and probably we won't need it anymore at all, so I'm in no rush to get those. Planetary teleporter, instantaneous transportation between 2 points on a surface. Huh. I mean, I am traveling quite a lot with my train and with my car, and it feels very slow. Maybe if I placed a couple of those around the entire base, that would be a little bit better. Matter cube, stabilized raw matter that can be held and transported with ease. Technically yes, but it does use the matter stabilizer to actually craft it, and it has a chance of 1% chance of getting rid of that matter stabilizer, so I'm not convinced that is something I want to do. I think I might transport the matter using fluid trains, because I'm assuming that is possible. Singularity beacon, a significantly smaller and more powerful beacon. Oh, I didn't see that one before. Distribution efficiency 2.25. Compare that with the basic one, 1.5. Huh. Yeah, that might be worth having. Antimatter reactor. Transform matter into pure electrical energy. Interesting, interesting. Consumes antimatter fuel and generates 3 gigawatts from a single reactor. Holy crap. That is pretty good. I mean, it's not a huge improvement over the fusion one that generates, what, 2 gigawatts per reactor? But still, that is 3 gigawatts just like that, without requiring anything to kickstart it, so yeah, it might be worth it. Antimatter ammo. Turret rocket. Ooh, I should probably build those rocket turret at some point. Although, I'm not sure if I'm gonna need them. My defenses are holding quite easily without that, and all I'm losing is a couple of robots here and there. Antimatter artillery shell. Now that might be fun. I might load up my artillery train with those and clear out some areas around my base just for the fun of it. Antimatter rocket. I mean, I could imagine running with a squad of Spidertrons shooting those, but that feels like I would do more damage to myself. An antimatter railgun shell. Holy crap. That might increase my defenses significantly. Although I don't know if I would want to replace my standard railgun ammo with those. I feel like those could also just damage me instead of the biters. Right. And the final one, intergalactic transceiver, utilizing a micro black hole. This machine allows instantaneous communication with any transceiver anywhere in the universe. Activating the transceiver will allow you to send a distress call to your home planet so you can hopefully be rescued in the future. And I'm assuming that will finish the game. Holy crap, look at that power requirement. Energy capacity 30 terajoules, max input 60 gigawatts. Oh wow. And I'm going to assume this isn't going to be instantaneous, so we will have to supply it with 60 gigawatts of power for a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more power plants. Right now I am producing 8 gigawatts from my fusion power plant. Something like 4 from my nuclear power plants. And maybe 2 from my solars? Well, never mind, my solars are producing 1. The nuclears are producing 4, so that's 5 total, plus 8 from the fusion. Yep, I am below 25% of the power that I need. Maybe I should research that antimatter reactor and design a couple of power plants with that in mind. Right, so in that case, I suppose we will go to the blueprint sandbox and we will design a block for Singularity Tech Card production. I think I'm gonna make it a simple... Oh, hold on. If we don't want to overdo it, can we just copy the design of the previous tech card? No, it is using 4 ingredients. How about the previous one? That one just uses 2. Oh, damn it. Yep. Apparently, Rayguard has prevented people from reusing their blueprints like that and made them all use different amounts of ingredients. Fine, in that case, I will build a new one. However, we might build it with those beacons in mind. Let's start with a single one. Yeah, that is still a very low amount. So maybe... 0.024, 0.08. Yeah, 0.4 belts. How many of those machines am I using on those other cards? I'm using 4. So yeah, I think I will stick to 4 over here as well. I mean, let's go crazy. Holy crap, even with 16 beacons per machine, that won't be more than a single belt. You know what, for now I am going to build them without any beacons. So they will be slow as hell, but they will start producing. Alright, blank tech card, charged matter stabilizer, and AI core. 3 ingredients. Starting with blank tech card. There we go. Then the charged matter stabilizer. And finally, what was the last one? AI core. AI core. There we go. Remove that. Place them closer. Connect to the output. Damn it. That's... I wanted to say that's better, but that actually looks terrible. Yeah, that is better. Thank you. Right. Place some signals around. Really? Yeah, it's annoying that some of those signals don't really match the place where they actually split the train network. But it is what it is, I suppose. Can we fit it in a half block? I think we should be able to. Like that. Signals. Here, and here. I suppose we can add a standard one over here. Train dispatch, solid loading 2. Max train count 1. Item. Singularity Tech Card. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tight in there, but I think we can make it. Yeah, I think we're gonna place everything on this. Hold on, why the hell did I use the blueprint for 4 belts? That is just plain stupid. There we go. Once again, blank tech card. Charged matter stabilizer and the AI core. Thank you. Fine. Can I place those here? Technically I can. So I will do it like that instead. Thank you. And now we need the 4 output machines. Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty, but it is going to work. Probably. So what we are going to do here is turn those around. How many are we producing? 5 per 20 seconds. Yeah, that's not gonna be a lot. I don't think we have to worry about balancing the output in any serious way, although maybe we should balance it at least a little bit, and instead of outputting them all on a single belt, do at least that. It still is definitely going to be an overkill, but who cares? Alright. Let's have 4 inserters over here. Point 9, 0.3, 0.3. I think it will be good enough if I add some joiners over here. Have the underground go to here and to here. We'll connect like this. The 2 of you will be split again. Like that. And I suppose the final one I will simply do with the undergrounds like that. So let's copy this one. Paste it over here. Underground to here. Underground to here. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully. So, let's place the electric energy interface. You guys need some power. So I will place a single substation here. Yeah, we will leave a little bit of room around them to get those beacons operational at a later date. For now, we will be fine. Let's test it out. Although, you know what? I think I don't want to test it. Hold on, I don't have it researched yet, so those won't start producing. Okay, that is fine then. AI core. Charged matter. And blank tech card. Let's just see if everything is reaching the final machines. Yep, looks like it is. So I guess we can simply remove those. Copy that, go to block factories, select new contents, Singularity Tech Card. Yeah, the factory for the final tech card in the game. And we shall build it. I have no idea where. Yeah, maybe we can build it here. or maybe not. Maybe we should build it here, and then we can place a crude oil loading station somewhere around here to deplete this resource field as well. So I guess we will do that later. For now, we have to worry about researching the tech card. So I will put it in the queue right after this artillery shell finishes in about 31 minutes. I might think about adding some more speed modules, speed beacons to those guys over here. Just because I can. 3 and 4. Yeah, right now they have 6.65 research speed. Let's make it better. Come on. Bring me all those modules. Thank you. Let's go to here. $6.65. And now it is 8.82. Nice. So instead of over 30 minutes, we are looking at something like 22. Yep, that is quite a significant improvement. So yeah, we will figure out what to do next after our break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, we should probably figure out what to do next. We still have 18 minutes for this artillery shell research. And then the Singularity Tech Card, which should be relatively quick. How are you doing on the copper plates? Apparently you are full already. That is amazing. Let's remove limits from your storage chests. That should be good enough. Oh, and you are missing some water now. You know what? I think we might actually want to redesign this water loading station right now. Yeah. Because if we are not loading water from one of those output stations like this one, and we have to go to this original water station, this is taking way too long. I mean, look at this train. It is so painfully slow to load. And yeah, those old tanks, they not only don't hold that much, they also don't refill that quickly with just a single one of these. So yeah. How do we do this? Because if I remember correctly, it is a little bit difficult to work with this, although, maybe we will actually be able to do it. Let's place this block over here. Apply this tile across the selected area. Alright, so let's set this to water. Now, will this remove my rails? Yes, it will. So you know what? No. And apparently the undo doesn't work for that one. Okay, so first I will place the empty block. Then I will place water all over its area. Then I will replace it with the landfill. There we go. Now we can do this. And now let us design our water loading station. Now my current fluid loading station looks like this. So if I turned around here, I wouldn't be able to fit that many of them. Which is why I'm thinking about making the entrance on this side and having something like that. But that would mean we would need to use the mirrored design. Oh, maybe not. Because if I start from here, you know what, let's place it to the end. Like that. Train dispatch. Yeah, I would use the mirrored ones if I have left more space on this side, but with that, I think this is fine. Although, those ones unfortunately don't have the multiple train capability. I might need to improve this blueprint before I build it then. Hold on. There you go. Although, technically, I am setting the limit with a parameter. So what the hell? Oh no, never mind. There is a max train count. What am I talking about? Wow, it must be late already. Never mind. Let's place you over here. Max train count, I think we will set it to 4, and we will see if we can actually fit 4 in there. You will need some signaling. That is 2. That is 3. Yep, I guess we can fit 4, so that should be fine. Now, how to maximize filling of those? If we wanted to place them here, I would need to leave a little bit more space like that. 3, 4. Hold on, if I do it like that, can I then place undergrounds over here? Oh, I guess I can. So that should be fine. 4. And maybe 4 over here. Let's not overdo it. 8 should be enough. They have 1200 per second each. So that's 4800 per line. And those pumps are pumping 3000 per second. So yeah, I think it will... You know what? Let's double those pumps. Come on, red one. Thank you. Double those pumps. Yeah, it's not the prettiest design, but it should be one that is gonna work fine. Let's connect some power. Let's have a temporary power source. Yeah, they aren't running with full speed. But I suppose it is good enough. That is giving us what, like 3000 per second? And this one... Yeah, we are getting maybe 1. So yeah, that will be definitely an improvement. So yeah, I think this is the design we're gonna use. So let's just fix the signaling around here. And I think we shall copy this thingy. Oh. We shall copy this thingy and build multiple stops. Can we place it as close as possible? I suppose that we can. And there is nothing stopping us from doing that, so let's just do it. Like that. Connect those here. Add some signaling at the entrances. And yeah, I think that is gonna be good enough. That should give us enough water storage. Nice. Right, so let's remove the temporary power source. City blocks, city block mark 1, copy, block factories, hold on. Yeah, water loading half block. So this is going to be water half block mark 2. Save blueprint, select new contents, And this is it. Right, let's build it over here. Oh crap. Did I misalign the blueprint somehow? How did I do this? Come on. No, those are perfectly aligned, so what the hell? I must have placed something outside. Huh, how did that happen? City block 128, 24, 48, 80. And you are... Okay. How did this happen? I have no idea, but it is too late for me to try and figure it out. I will simply fix it like this. Yeah. Oh, I think it might be this piece of landfill. Which is weird because I don't see it over here, but it appeared in the blueprint. What the hell? Okay, I have no idea how that happened and why that happened, but well, it is here. Well, let's remove it, save it. And I'm assuming now it is oh, it's not misaligned, but I'm assuming that the blueprint has fixed the values. No, it hasn't. Oh, there is a few more of them over here and over here. Yeah, it looks like the blueprinting system has added some additional landfills over there, like the rails have a different collision box in the blueprint than they do have in the real one. Huh, that is interesting. I might have to report this as a bug. Anyway, that has been dealt with. Let's place this over here. We will need to change you, and I think that will be about it. So let's ghost counter this half, order everything to be delivered to me directly, and I will definitely need more landfill than that, so let's get 3k total. That should be enough. At least I hope it will be. Come on, come on, come on. Just 400 more. I don't have offshore pumps. Am I not crafting them in here? Oh, I do have them in the crafting list. Maybe I am not buffering them though. Yeah, I don't see them in the buffer. That is why. Alright, let's add... Is single stack enough? I think it should be enough for a buffer, although it's not enough for my current need. Can I reset you and make you build those first? And I guess the answer is no. Ah, there you go. Come on, come on. 16 more. 14. 9. Yeah, I could have probably crafted them myself in my inventory, but I think this will be a better solution in the long run. There we go. We have everything, so let's go and build this entire thing. I think we'll start from here. Because I don't want it to... Oh, it is going to build those as well. You know what? Maybe I should simply remove this ghost to prevent that from happening. I will probably remove this old station anyway. I would assume that I have added tile ghost here as well. Apparently I didn't. Oh, let's use a separate planner then. There you go. Right. And now let's build this thing. Where are you attacking me, Bitus? Ah, south. I guess it's fine. Whoa. Don't scare me like that. Alright, that should be enough. I hope. Let's swap you to manual, and hopefully no train is coming in here right now. There we go. Right, so all that's left are those train stops. So I suppose the build has been completed. Perfect. Drop all of those. Return to the loading station. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't add any signaling at the output. That was silly of me. Oh, and looks like we are already using those stations, which is perfect. Yep, because of those signals not being there, this guy cannot enter this train station. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that should be good enough. Get me those 5 signals. Oh, don't deliver me as much landfill anymore. I think that is an overkill. Right, let's go to here. Oh. That should be better. Oh, look, 3 trains are coming in to this single station. Nice. Yep, before even the second one managed to reach the station, this one has already been loaded. Can you actually build this for me, please? Thank you. You shouldn't have built those, but still, I suppose it's fine. Right, back to the loading station. Yep, looks like this new loading system is quite popular. Still 3 trains coming in here, and none over here. Oh, I'm guessing that those trains are being redirected to those other stations. Yep, that looks like it. Exactly. And yeah, those 2 old ones are still gonna be used since they do have some water in them. Alright, so we have fixed that. I guess we could work on that immersive plate smelting as well. Might be a nice thing to deal with today before we finish. Right. Let us do this then. Let's go to the sandbox. What are those? LDS, old LDS, and Singularity Tech Card. I suppose we will remove all of them. I would prefer to keep that. Can I clear this out of those blocks? I mean, I can clear landfill. Can I set this to a lab tile? No, that's landfill. Right click to revert back to... Oh, okay. Makes sense. So let's set this back to water, I suppose, and right click it away. Perfect. Thank you. Right. So, city block Mark 1, and to the factory planner we go. Where is the immersion plate? There it is. Let's duplicate it. But over here, we will swap this to the advanced furnace, which has twice as many modules. But yeah, we will definitely not be able to fit 64 of those in the block, especially since we will still have to use those crushers in the... to that end, let me actually place this over here. Yeah, in this one we are using 12 crushers. So if we wanted to limit this to 12, how far down would we have to take this? I'm guessing 16. 16, which is one fourth of that. That is crafting speed 1.4, and that is going to be crafting speed 4.8, which I guess is... Not exactly 4 times this one, but close. Still, I don't think we could fit all of those in there. Let's go to the planner. Yeah, that would be difficult. Crap. "16 machines, so 4 blocks of 4 each. So 2 stack like that. What if I did increase that to 24? That would increase those to 12.2. But then maybe I could give you 2 of these. Maybe that will work. Can I place 3 vertically like that? Yes, I can. It still will take less space than those guys. Let's actually copy this over here. Can we fit that in somehow? Unfortunately not. Yeah, that might be a little bit tough to do, although if I move you just 1 tile away. Alright, this is still out of range of those, but what I can do, definitely, is this. There you go. Problem solved. Damn it, that was so easy. Like that. Now this proves to be a little bit more problematic, but I think we should be able to deal with that as well by doing this. And undergrounding all of you. Although, you know what? We don't need to underground those. They can connect like that. Thank you very much. Let's add the power source because the blinking is really annoying. Right, now let's replace the furnaces. "24, you say, so 4 blocks of 6. So 3 and 3 like that. Yeah, we are delivering using a single belt, and that should be enough. You know what? Let us actually rebuild this using the fastest belts possible. That should be cool. And I know I technically don't really need to do this, but I want to extend this over here. Nice. And will you need that as well? I guess you don't, but we can do this. And let's not worry about any more wasted belts. So, you will require some stuff over here. We are not giving you beacons, are we? No, we don't. Cool. So, you will get new lane, as will you, and you will get far lane. Flip you around the other side. And on the output we are getting... yeah, that is 0.168 total. That is basically nothing. We don't even need to use those belts. It feels a little bit like a waste, but let's not worry about it too much. Cut this out. Paste it over here. Paste another one over here. Then we will paste those here and move the belts around like that. There you go. Let's actually move you like this. Like this. And you are connected perfectly, so all that you need now are some substations. Is one enough? Yeah, looks like it. One here, one here, one here, and one over there. Everything looks to be powered. So yeah, let's test it out. Fake train, infinity cargo, immersite, and rare metals. Where are you? There you are. Yep, those will be crushed. The sand output is going to the side station. And the ingredients are coming into the furnaces, which are smelting our immersium plates. Nice. Yep. Looks like it is working, so I guess we can save the blueprint and figure out where to actually build it. Right, city block Mark 1, create a copy of this, go to block factories, paste it over here. Immersium plates block Mark 2. There you are. Remove the electric energy interface because I forgot about it. And yeah, I suppose that is all she wrote. So, where shall we actually place it? I'm thinking somewhere close to this area, since it does have the old ones as well. And what I might want to do is reduce their priority, and I think there was one more. There it is. Let's reduce their priority. That way we will use the new one first. And there you go, Singularity Tech Card researched. We will worry about it in just a second. First, let me place at least one of those. I think we will place it over here, because that will allow me to place a connector over here. Now, hold on. I will need to fix one signal. Yeah, that's not too terrible. Request everything. I mean everything other than the belts, because you don't have those here. But the rest should be delivered quite soon enough. In the meantime, while we are working on that, I will build the Singularity Tech Card somewhere. I mean, it would be nice to build it somewhere close to the actual research lab. So I'm thinking maybe here. Yep, why not? We have a half block over here. So that looks like a pretty decent location for it. Alright, let's replace this signal as well. And those guys look fine. So ghost counter that and order everything to another chest. Let's not mix them up. Right, you have everything other than the belts, so let's grab all of you. I am in the train, so let's go to the main bus loading station. Yeah, we will grab... Oh, crap. I need to re-ghost counter that thing, though. Yeah, we will collect those belts and go and build our new smelter. In the meantime, we should gather ingredients for the Singularity Tech Card. Right. Come on, bots. Do your thing, please. Yeah, looks like the storage is full, so we shouldn't have to wait for those. Oh, crap. I didn't fix this. Please tell me you have enough of the... We do not. Oh, I screwed myself over again. Oh well. I guess I will have to come back for some undergrounds later. Or I could swap this around temporarily. Although it won't speed it up significantly, they require 40 belts per single underground, so... Fine. Turn the underground request off. We will just grab the standard belts. And yeah, we will return here once we have all the Oh. Never mind. I wanted to say I will have to go back to the protobus for some landfill, but I think I might actually have enough. So yeah, let's just get those belts. And let's build this thing. Not present and present at the same time. And yeah, you guys hopefully will work on those in the meantime. Because I am definitely going to need those in a larger amount. Oh, hello Chlorine. How are you doing? Yeah, have a nice day. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, we are getting significantly increased amount of traffic around these parts. Right. Let's give you the landfill and the rails and the signals. And you know what? I guess we can give you the rest as well. But of course, not the train stops. Not yet. Ah, you know what? You can get all the remaining prod mods. I will go slightly further to here. There we go. That way you can get some power as well. And we can watch the smelters being built. How are you guys doing? 12. Well, not too terrible. We need 64. So we shouldn't have to wait for too long. And if we do, I suppose we can always go and build that Singularity Tech Card before we finish this block. Anyway. They really don't like this southern bit of my base, do they? Where is my... Oh, yeah, apparently my pollution is extending quite far south, so I guess... No wonder they're angry. Oh well. Let's continue moving forwards. Oh yeah, apparently you are out of landfill. I thought that would be enough. Apparently it was not. Right. So let us grab everything from you, because I don't want it to be unloaded, and I don't remember if I have made the disabling combinator work properly or not. Anyway, we go to the construction train loading first, grab the landfill, then we will go to the new main bus and grab the undergrounds. We need 64 and we have 18. Yeah, maybe we will not get that just yet then. I don't want to have to go there multiple times if I can avoid it. And how are you doing on collecting all of that stuff? Ah, nice. You have everything prepared. So I think I can also get it and maybe even build this thing first. Then disable this, collect all of that, and then order 3K landfill. Okay, how are you guys doing? Still on those modules, huh? Well, at least you are also making those furnaces. And do we have any in the storage? Yes, we have 58, so I guess you are doing a fine job. Right, landfill is almost all here. Come on, come on, come on. Just a few more stacks. 110, 80, 40. Yeah, I definitely need more robopods in this area. Those bots are very slow to recharge. Right, let's go to this station. Temporary station, but still a station. Ooh, lot of trains. Apparently I'm producing those with only 3 machines. I might need to improve that. Anyway, you guys. You know what? Let's ghost counter this first. And since this is a half block, we have absolutely everything in range, which is perfect. Right, all that's left are those train stops. So please build them. Thank you. And there is a train coming to this one. This one isn't because I haven't added this to the dispatch yet, and this one isn't because I'm guessing we don't have enough AI cores. Oh, never mind, we have 160 stacks. Perhaps I haven't added those to the dispatch either. Well, anyway, let us go to our second construction project. Did I leave the Tesla here? I did not. How are you doing on those undergrounds? 32, so we are halfway there. Still, I don't think it's worth going there until it's all done. There we go. Let's park ourselves somewhere in this area. Switch to manual. And go over here. Have a Tesla, please. Nice. Right, we should add those charged matter stabilizers to the dispatch system though. So let us do just that. Yep, there is a train already going to deliver those. So let us go and add AI cores as well. Yep, they are not on the list. Let's fix that. So I'm guessing one of you will go and deliver them? Eventually. Yep. Right, collect the Tesla. Build this part of the rail track. And while you are doing that, I will go over here. Yep, this train is still loading, so let's not worry about it too much. Get those belts, splitters, and the rest. There you go. So all that's left is this bit of the rail. So let's see if we can get there without too much trouble. Now go left, please. Right, so all that we need are now just those undergrounds. 42. Yeah, we are almost there, so I suppose we can go to the main bus loading station and just wait there. In the meantime. Yep, the AI core train is finishing its loading, and it is coming right now. Come on. Deliver those now. And we are crafting the final tech card of the game. Perfect. "155 hours, 24 minutes, 53 seconds. Yeah, that is a bit much, but yep. We got there in the end. So, what are we going to do to start heading towards the end game? Well, we will need to do a lot of research. We will need to, well, definitely need to research this and then design and build those antimatter reactors. So I think I will add this as a task. Research antimatter reactor. Next, design. Design antimatter reactor block. I'm adding building the block as a separate task because we are definitely going to need more than a single block. If we're gonna need something like 60 gigawatts of power, I am guessing that is going to take something like 4 to 8 blocks, if I am estimating the power production well enough. So yeah, that will definitely be a separate task. Yeah, the production of that tech card is slow, but it is steady. And you know what? I think I will actually build this singularity, well, research this singularity beacon first, because it will be quicker. And with those beacons, I will be able to speed up absolutely everything. I mean, I might also research this teleporter thingy just to test it out. And antimatter ammo because I will definitely want to test the antimatter artillery shell. I haven't tested the nuclear artillery shell, so I guess we can at least check this one out. And you know what? Let's just add the rest of the research to the queue to get it out of our way. Just so we can say that we have researched absolutely everything before we have finished this game. Right, 52. We still need 12 underground belts. You know what? To speed it up, I will go over here. Grab 4 stacks of belts and drop them in here. Yep, that will increase the production for a while. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let's go and finish this block then. You know what? You can have all of them, I guess. There you go. 13 left, but they are on the other side. So let's get the now. And is that all? Yes, it is. So, for train stops, you can finish this now. Thank you. Sorry, bot, you will have to fly around for a bit. There you go. And are you getting deliveries yet? Well, there are 2 trains loading rare metals, so I'm gonna guess the answer is yes. And there is 1 train going to load immersite over here. So let's see if it delivers to this block or not. And if it does, we will be able to tick this task as complete. Come on, come on, come on. I think I might want to upgrade those loaders, at least the ones that are moving things between chests and trains, to speed up loading and unloading, even if I don't have superior belts everywhere. There you go. Yeah, it is not... Oh, no, never mind. It is coming here. Or is it not? No, it isn't. What if I redirected you to wherever this station was? I have already lost myself. You know what? Let's remove this and see where you are gonna go. Yes, you are going to the right station. Perfect. I was worried that you would get lost. I think we might cancel this one though, because I think me moving them around has sent 1 too many. Anyway, crushing is working, and so is smelting. Come on, reach the final machines. There you go, entire line is operational. And that's the whole block operational. Perfect. So yeah, that is Immersium Plate Smelting Mark II complete. Perfect. So yeah, I think this is a good place to end for today. Next time, I suppose we will be doing some advanced research with the final tech card. And after that, I think we will slowly start working our way towards the end of the game. So yeah, I will be back with this next week on Wednesday at the same time. Check the schedule in the channel description for times in your local time zone. Besides that, I will be back on Friday with some more FTL. And yeah, still no Archipelago on Saturday. I think Wasted is just now going on his skiing adventure, and that's gonna take 2 or 3 weeks. So yeah, stand by for some more Archipelago once he's back. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for watching, and I hope I will see you guys next time. Bye!